Okay. Alright, a little malfunction there. I think we're back online though. Looks like it. Alright. All good. Alright, I think we're good. That's alright, let's head back on out. Looking on supplies here. Let's head out to sea. We had the Valiant Trading Company sent an expedition force to find the island of Pococahura. Well, that's right, they never returned for that. That was at the Pococahura. And the Tikawara southeast of Nekataka. On the map. We'll head there. We will head down there. Tikawara, deep autumn, 2828.
A ship! I am saved!
Vector? The dwarf man fans himself with a dish rag. His face is dark and shiny with exertion. Sweat colors wide crescents on his shirt. He looks at you like a drowning man would look at a dry land.
Weeks I've been stranded here. The Valiant Trading Company sends no one. Unless...
Stranded, this is a settled island.
By whose standard do you call this settled?
With an anxious swallow, he glances over his shoulder at a sleepy, ramshackle village. His gaze darts from one grass-thatched hut to another as if expecting some unspeakable horror to emerge. Follow his gaze, see what he's looking at. He isn't fixating on anything in particular, but his eyes widen with unease whenever one of the island Amua draw near. He flinches and clears his throat.
I only tarry here because my shipmates went to Pococahura to search for Luminous Adra. I worry that Ruano, the local chieftain, gave Captain Bez and my crewmates a false lead.
Why would he do that?
Why would I go bobbing for reason in shark-infested waters? Ruano was the last to speak with the captain before she set sail. He squats in the hot northeast of that pitiful market. I would have joined her, but my stomach... something did not agree. Now it is weeks since they should have returned. I'm only the galley cook, not a search party.
Well, Vector isn't a Villian name.
Bargroon. My grandparents gave up their nomadic ways when they moved to the Republics. But I see the appeal of staying in one place, one safe place.
I'll keep an eye out. Maybe they found something interesting.
Agressima, this is hope to my... Payment is assumed with the company. They are quick to buy what they do not have.
Who has you so on edge?
When we landed on Tikawara, the chieftain gave us a welcome feast for the dukes. We feasted, danced, drank, and slept, only so we could feast, dance, and drink more.
Where did it go wrong?
With the priest, Anaharu. He said we had come to rob and plunder. He and Nairi turned the villagers against us. After that, we slept on the boat and took turns watching the shore. Except for me. I had to rest and recover, of course. But in the early hours, our lookouts saw Ruano and Anaharu disappear together.
Where'd they go?
I am sure I do not know. All I heard was that they left the village. And by the afternoon, only Ruano returned. Now no one here will even talk of Anaharu. Suspicious, no? Our captain was eager to leave before the winds changed again.
You mentioned Nahari?
The priestess. She imagines me in the jaws of our fish goddess. I know it. She lurks in the shrine next to that awful statue. I cannot stand her wicked looks, but if she does not scare you, then maybe you talk to her.
You got any supplies?
The captain left all but the essentials with me. I have sustained myself trading with the villagers. Ekosi, but I'm almost out of ale.
Hmm. 10% range accuracy minus 10% reload time. Ooh. 10% incoming hits are converted to graces. Armor rating against water attacks. Armor rating against freeze attacks. Okay. Got a lot of reliability. 15% of misses converted to graces with proficient weapons. Okay.
I must watch the supplies at the trading post. You will come to check on me, yes?
You know, we don't need any companions for this, do we? No, 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 no. Palagina. And her. Okay, let's go. So we want to get rid of one of our healers for a ranger. Or do we want to get rid of Krelix for the ranger? Okay, what do we got here?
Captain, a moment? I've got a job needs handling.
Ah.
Let's level her up a little bit. She's a ranger and a wizard. Ranger wizard, okay. Okay, so what do we got here? We're gonna give the ranger or the animal 2 armor rating. And for the wizard, we'll shapeshift.
I should come clean about something, Captain.
Speak your mind.
Atsura didn't set me loose just so I could stay busy. Fact of the matter is, he gave me a job to do. I've got this stack of missives I need to deliver. Noble errand, right?
She shows you a small collection of scrolls in her pack, all judiciously sealed with a sigil of the Royal Deadfire Company.
The company has a lot of people working away from headquarters, and Atsura trusted me to get these in the right hands. I hope that isn't a problem.
Palagina pinches her head up and smiles. I'll see that we make the deliveries in good time.
Appreciate it, Captain. You'd be doing Atsura and the company a big favor. This one's bound for Harama, an acquaintance. Good sailor. He's somewhere off in Tikawara. And these are for Tuaha, an old friend stationed in Port Maje. You meet some strange types in the Navy.
Well, I have some questions first.
I've got some answers.
You're one of Kana's siblings, aren't you? Oh, it's Kana, what?
Sure am. And I heard that you two spent some time together. Funny how the gods toss things together. He came back from the Deerwood with his head full of stories about the Angwithans. Used them to make an argument for our expansion into the north, and by the gods did people ever listen. He lost some of that childish glow, but the weird ideas stayed with him. You clearly had some sway on his opinions, more than I ever did. Wish you had told Kana to give up on the poetry. He's got no ear for it.
I did my best to help kind of find the meaning he sought.
You kept him alive in any case, while he wandered the lands in search of stories. I do with bullets what Kana did with words. Just in case you were wondering, the comparison ends there.
Tell me about your family.
Well, my parents came from the Deadfire. I'm getting a taste of my roots. After they emigrated to Rawatai, their talents caught the Ranganui's eye. He saw them as this spectacle, this achievement of the old country, I guess. So they were honored guests. Not many Huana rose to distinction in Takoa. We were also curiosities. Even as we broke the same bread and tossed back the same wine, the Ranganui's friends always checked under the table to see if I had a tail. Kana thought it was hilarious.
Sounds intolerable.
It was an education in patience. Growing up in the Ranganui's shadow wasn't all bad. We had tutors and advisors at our disposal, and lots of folk from stranger parts than these. I spent my days learning to shoot, while my more academic siblings learned to express themselves. I leave you to judge who spent their time better.
Hello, Ishsa. Who's a good bird? The bird cocked his head, his eyes reflecting in a mixture of friendly recognition and murderous calculation.
Uh-oh. That says I'm hungry and you're wasting my time face. Better step back, Captain.
How did you and Ishsaza first get acquainted?
I won a shooting competition at the Ranganui's estate. This was a few years before enlisting with the Navy. As a reward, he gave me the freedom of the Royal Eyrie and said I could take my pick of the warbirds. Stinkfeathers here kicked a rather pretty hawk off my arm so he could have me all to himself. Been inseparable ever since.
Well, let's be off then.
Speak freely.
Okay, what do you have on you now? You are wearing sharpshooter's garb. Recovery time 20%. Okay. Let's give you this. Ooh, a superb one. She has sword, scepter, greatsword, arquebus. So, she's proficient with two-handed weapons? Two-handed style, yep. So then that means... give her the great sword. She's a wizard, so she needs a spell book. We got two of those. We can give her this one. We'll find her a better one. We'll see if we got a better one in there. Let's see here. Oh, wait a minute. Swap that out. We'll give her Grimoire. Cannot be used by Herald. What? Oh, ha, put it on the wrong one, that's why. There we go. She'll have that book, and then she's gonna have this one. Okay. Alrighty, so that's that. What else do we have in here? Oh, this is for a cipher? Oh, right. Okay, and now we have Power Surge, Resolve. Oh, we have the Storm Turner Cloak. Okay. And these are all necklaces. And what's her story?
A fine prize to be certain. Agrasim.
Sword, pistol, mace, great sword. And she has two-handed style. So great sword for her too. She has a great sword on. What else? Don't we have a? Another pistol, I guess. Okay, we'll see how that goes. They're not all that great, but getting there.
Just say the word.
Okay, so now what was? Let's go back through these again. No. Okay. Terms of the trade, which is for Palagina. That's just for everybody. Okay. Alright. Strua has asked me to throw out the villain training company's plans for Pokahura. And then didn't she ask me to do something else for her too? As far as delivering stuff? Hopefully it goes in there. Alright, here, the courier's calling. Yep, okay, so we gotta find him here. And then Palagina was... We have to do... Right, the expeditions and stuff, but they're all tied together. Okay. Let's see what we got going on here. Got a cage, Kahura hut, chieftain's hut, communal storage hut, a shrine, trading post. Let's head up to this trading post.
It is a bad omen to have a priestess so young.
Age is no assurance of wisdom. Remember Anna?
Still your tongue. Amira's winds will surely carry your words.
At once.
This is woven from Kahura reeds, a hardy but flexible material smelling of sea salt.
Oh, filthy lizard.
The woman stands outside the half-finished building, arms crossed, as if in protest of any shelter it may offer. She looks like she's scowling, but the scars on her face make it hard to tell.
An outsider in Tiquara? Who are you, stranger?
I'm Tyrion, captain of the Defiant.
A captain! If you had sailed downwind of the island, you would have moved on, I say.
I'm here on business.
I tell Ranga Ruano that the stench of Tiquara will drive away friend and outsider alike. Do you smell it?
Smell the air. 4 Lagfith, their odor suggests they're young, still hatchlings, and in distress.
The words of a skilled hunter. There is no food on this barren island that those monsters do not steal. Always they circle our village looking for weaknesses. I pushed the cage with the young ones farther toward the beach, but I smell them even here.
It's no wonder they come here when the beach smells like a Lagfith hatchery.
Better to keep them under our thumb than sharpening blow darts, I say. A week ago, I tracked the fish to Hoina Ravine, so I challenged the Mataru to a hunting competition. My mother's belt for the brood mother's head. It is not every day that newcomers land on our beaches. What say you show me how outsiders deal with Lagufath?
A little competition sounds like fun.
Understand they are animals. You must rely on blades, I say, not words. Hunting tales of our ancestors say the brood will scatter when their fish Ranga is killed. No need to chase the children if you cut the head from the mother.
Okay. Oh, this is like a place to rest.
You'll never meet a more welcoming tribe. See? The villagers brawl for the honor of your visit.
Okay, so we got 3 intellect attacks interrupt with empowered attacks. 2 resolve, negative 25 hostile effects during the duration. Okay, 400 and 800. Wow, they're expensive out here sleeping on the beach.
For what do you linger here? The village is much too quiet.
What are you doing with the shipwreck?
The Ranga wanted a trading post. He said it will bring more Valians like the sweaty dwarf. Then they will bring food and supplies and their sweaty money.
What's wrong with that?
Always I stand here. This is no job for the Mataru. We hunt, fight, and lead.
So why aren't you hunting or fighting?
What is there to hunt on this heap of rock and moss? No game, only Lagofath skulking in Hoina Ravine. Even the antelope know there is no fit home. The grasses are thin and the trees are like a child's bones. Small and soft. Even to build this, we must hike up the mountain for wood.
I buy some supplies?
Am I a Kuaru? Do I dirty my fingers with coins 1,000 hands have touched? Go see the sweaty one, the dwarf. He washes his hands sometimes.
I'd like to hire some help for my adventures.
At last, a job worthy of Mataru. Choose from the finest hunters and warriors.
Okay. So we can just... Where's Vector again?
No sign of my shipmates on the horizon.
Okay.
I could never eat a dwarf. For what?
Play along! I choose the belly, rich and fatty.
We are Raparu, you fools.
We would only get the gristle between his toes.
I need to change his playing party here. Sure, we'll try that. The drum emits a deep, satisfying boom when you strike it. Diana. A seasoned Hawaiian woman rests her elbow on the drum like it's the only thing keeping her upright. She pats the hide skin, the percussion no more effortful than a sigh. She opens her eyes as you approach. I'm Tyrion, captain of the Defiant. One of her eyebrows arches up with the unspoken question. She squints down at the dock and runs towards your boat. She touches her brow with 2 fingers, then she gives the drum a pair of playful taps. You recognize the first gesture as one of the tribal greeting, gratitude, or both. The second was more personal, an introduction. Don't you speak? A deep, wrinkled scar traces a widening path down her neck. She tilts her head to the side and beckons you to look closer. The angle of the shape looked like the mark of a boar's tusks. She raises one finger and points down to a dried hoof knotted to her belt. Then she makes a gesture of pulling back and releasing a bowstring several times in rapid succession. Grinning, she snaps her fingers and leans once more against the drum with a satisfied sigh.
I admit it. I like this one.
She rolls her eyes at Mejia and shoos her away. What do you do here? Exaggerating her movement, she shields her eyes and scans the horizon. Then she points off at the distance, kicks her legs up with a youthful glee, and pretends to pound on the drum with wild, enthusiastic beats. Shrugging, she lets her hand fall to the side once again. Tap the surface of the drum. You play a short, hesitant beat. She bites the inside of her cheek and considers before drumming a quick response with her knuckles. Then she beats a harder, faster rhythm and steps back, grinning at you. Play something together. She places a hand on her hip, skeptical as you start to build up a rhythm. Eventually, she bobs her head and smiles a little wider. She eases in closer, your shoulders touching, and beats on the drum fast enough to build tempo without outpacing you. Her rhythm responds changes the tune, introducing complexity while keeping the spirit of the original alive. She closes her eyes and sways in place. The floor movements make the beat look effortless, but her arms are a constant blur. In the village below, heads begin to bob, furrowed brows momentarily relax. Finally, she breaks the rhythm and steps back, shaking out her arms and sucking in deep breaths. She tips her head to you, gratitude and recognition mingling with her exhaustion.
Get a room, you two.
Farewell. Okay, so we got the Chieftain Lodge. Okay, so it's just this area. Chieftain's hut there.
The village starves, and you hide Kowiki fruit?
I hide nothing, you bloated pufferfish. Traitor! Gatty's jaws will close around you!
Pecky healed. Let's go to the beach. See if there's anything hidden down here on the beach. Abandoned cat.
I'll see it. Absolutely not.
Miri. +1 intellect and enemy weapons against your party will crit less frequently. Okay. Nothing down here of interest. Nope. Okay.
Quit your chirping. I have no fish for you. Full tides.
The fisherman lowers his head in greeting and wipes his hands on his sarong, which is molted with fish guts. He doesn't meet your gaze. Why are those Langfath caged?
Himwehi and the other Mataru found them when they explored the island. Said maybe we train them to build. And if the soil and sea are misers here, then we eat them.
Ooh.
Well, Captain Stinkfeathers here has choked down his share of Lagofath eggs.
He blinks at your companion impassively, glancing toward the sea with an air of mild impatience. What can you tell me about Tikawara?
The high tide is stingy with fish, and the low tide even more so.
Okay, well, farewell. Oh wait, those guys we can talk to.
Confess, Tamao, or will you let good food rot?
Does mine look like a full belly, idiot? Question the rest of the Raparu. We all hunger.
Disgrace. Any other Raparu has worked 10 times in a day what you have in your life, and they do not complain. Another outsider. You visit Tikawara in hungry times. For what do you make of this hagfish, huh? Will Tamao confess if I tighten the ropes?
Catch more 500. I take it he's done something wrong?
Pakeho caught this wretch stealing the last of the Koiki fruit. The tribe was to feast on it for a harvest ceremony.
I stole no Koiki, but I wish I had. I would have hid it somewhere most unpleasant.
You hear this? A second chance we give, and Tamao throws it in our faces.
He's done this before?
Lied and stolen? When we have food, he takes more than he deserves. He steals baskets and pots, and even pilfered a spearhead from a warrior on the hunt. I say there is no person in Tikawara who he has not wronged in some way. Maybe no person in the Deadfire.
What say you, Tamua?
I say I deserve what others have in plenty. Shade, a full belly, a moment to kneel on cool sands. We stopped being a tribe when Ruanu dragged us into the path of the outsiders. Now we can only save ourselves.
You shame us, Tamao. To return in your next life as a coconut crab would be too kind.
What was this Kahoki ceremony?
We would have eaten the last of the Koiki as a tribe. This way, we give our thanks to Kahopa, the eel of life. Now this cannot happen. Our harvest fails because this one puts his empty stomach higher than the gods.
Anyone? Did anyone think saving the seeds might be a good idea?
This is not done. To consume the fruit, seeds, and all. This is how we pray to Kahopa for bounty.
Would it make things better if I had some spare koki fruit on hand?
I say, missing food is not the problem. Tamao betrays the tribe, dishonors the reparo, denies all of us Cahopa's mercy. And he will surely wash back into our nets as a mudfish in the next life if he does not tell us where the Kawiki fruit is!
I might have an old primer on Raotayan naval punishments lying around. You could give those a try.
You speak like an outlander, but your face is of the tribes.
Forget I said anything.
So you have your guilty man. What's to be done?
Piquejo's word is enough to give Tamao over to the waves.
Perfectly civilized. Go on.
This is our way.
Better to drown as an innocent man than starve with you fools.
Justice does not fill our stomachs or our hearts. It brings the gods no closer to ending this famine.
I owe the gods a favor. Your koki is as good as found.
Akira, you would do this? I say, our Ranga will dedicate the Feast of the Last Kawiki to your name. Until the Kawiki is found, I will delight in prodding this stubborn eel for answers. You are free to question him in your custom, I say, and Piquejo, he tarries often by the beach.
Let's know more about the village.
Then you must speak with the Ranga. His lodge is at the top of the hill, past the trading post. Nairi also knows much, but she is quiet ever since. Nairi, she tends the shrine in the northwest part of town, near the statue of Ngati. Yes.
What do you do here?
I am a warrior, like most Mataru. Can you not tell? We have little reason to fight on Tikawara, except when the fishermen drink too much of the dwarf man's liquor. But these are only small fights, not like it was on the island we left before, when the pirates, the slave...
His expression goes slack for several seconds. His widening eyes stare blankly into some remembered horror. After a moment, he snaps back.
But what did I say? Tikawara does not give in abundance, but there are worse things, Akira.
Alright, well, farewell. I'll look for your fruit. The bound man cast a wary stare down at you. His arms are tightening weakly beneath the restraints.
You look at me for what? To watch me shrivel up in the sun?
You stole the last of the tribe's koki.
If only my brain and belly had coordinated. I say I would have tried sooner.
He glances longingly toward the hut north of the Rangas.
Piquejo hates me because I insult his puny catches of fish. All he does is weigh down his boat. For this, he accuses me.
So what's your side of the story?
Piquejo says I was skulking by the drying hut north of the Ranga's home. Akira, this is so. I would have taken the kohiki, but it was already gone.
So you can think of anyone else who might have taken it?
It is said the Raparu share one empty stomach. Blame any of them, I say. The tribe drives me out like jerky because I am hated, not because I am a Kawiki thief.
Tell me about yourself.
I have seen better days than this. I labor for the tribe, but our Ranga saves the best of everything for his warriors. For what does a warrior need with a full stomach when we are not at war?
I have some other questions.
Then maybe you ask someone with both feet on the ground. I need to conserve my strength.
Alright, well, let's check out this hut north of town. This is woven from Kuro reeds in a hardly but flexible material smelling of sea salt. The statue depicts a voluptuous woman with the head of an angular fish. The paint is thick, as if freshly applied. The bell's reliefs have been worn smooth in some places, encrusted with patina in others. this the one they were talking about in the communal storage hut?
I'll see it done.
Let's talk to the chieftain then. Go talk to the chieftain.
Welcome to Tikawara.
The Amua huddles in close conversation with the warriors next to him. He whispers in a low, stern voice. No sooner do you catch his eye than he grins wide enough to scratch every muscle in his face.
Greetings, friend. Always an honor to receive guests.
Tyrion, captain of the Defiant, at your service.
I would shower you with the fruit of our harvest, but the season is unkind, I say. Pococahara is restless. Even from afar, the storms tear our bounty up by the root and chase fish to calmer shores.
What is Pococahara?
An island not touched since the days of our ancestors. The Valians went to Pococahara for luminous Ardra, but their expedition does not return. As the storms grow wild, Tikawara dies around us. No traveler will land here if they are forced to eat their belts, I say.
How is Pococahara causing storms?
You must have been away from the Isles for a long time, I say. Our ancestors told of luminous Ardra, the bones of the dead fire, breaching through the sands of Pococahara. Ngati raises her watery fist in defense of the Ardra. Valian or Huana, it is nothing to her who suffers in the wake of such anger.
As an implication of divine providence, Pallegina's right eye twitches in annoyance, the membrane flicking out and back. Fighting against it, she forces a weak smile and nods politely. Cocking his head aside, Murana mirrors the gesture with a full smile. He seemed to be puzzling out Pallegina's reaction. It's highly unusual for Adra to impact its environment, as you described.
Maybe that is for what the Valians find it so fascinating. Their captain brushed off my tails like the buzzing of gnats.
I have some history with the old places that cause storms. I'll take a look. His eyes widen a little, the smile that creases his little face for a moment genuine.
Here, this was a token passed down from the Rankas, said to come from Pococahara in brighter days.
I got the Copper Muzuma shell key. Okay. This looks like a seashell.
The Muzuma snail, a foul thing, yes? They eat through the dead faster than Tangaloa, I say. It is nothing the Kawaru would craft. The ancestors and their hobbies. If you need aid, Himarihi's warriors need only someone to bark commands and they will go.
I had questions about Pococahara.
Wind and sorrow are all that emerge from the ruins, never answers.
Why not move the tribe somewhere else?
In our old villages, we were raided by pirates, stolen by slavers, and killed by Rawatayan scouts. So I brought them here, where the soil is too poor for Kuiki fruit and the waters too shallow for great fish. At least we are in the path of Valian traders as they come and go. This is protection, prosperity, a future.
Beyond the storms, is there any danger?
Ikira, we paddle our canoes the long way around Pococahara for a reason, I say. Another people lived among our ancestors and built a temple in the desert. Now there is only death. But the Valians closed their ears to my warning.
Back to my other question.
Speak on, friend. What say?
Tell me about your tribe.
Our village here is young still, but we will grow when the Valians come. That is for what we build many houses now, even a trading post. We make Tikawara pleasing to the Valians. Then when they come for Pokokahara, they build their harbor here. They must.
You don't seem to mind the Valian influence here.
Some tribes push foreigners away, but it is good to have powerful friends.
The company can be a good friend to helpful partners, even out here.
If the Valians come, they will build an outpost here in Tikawara. And then we will have more to trade with outsiders than just Rongi's mats. With coin comes protection, friendship. A favorable arrangement for both sides, I say.
Are you always this friendly?
I say that in Tikawara there is always a spot around the fire and...
A gurgling reverberates from the stomach of the guard standing next to Hurana. He grimaces and places his hands over his belly as if to muffle the sound. The Rangish shoots him a withering glare.
And a Koiki in every hand.
Back to my previous question.
Speak on, friend.
Where can I get supplies?
The Valians left many crates with the dwarf. He hoards them by the beach. But we never refuse a guest. If you need sleep, Himuihi will show you all the villages contending for the honor of your visit. And if you need strong Mataru warriors to fight at your side, then Himuihi can help you with this also. She guards the trading post.
All right, well, farewell.
Leave it to me.
The wood is smooth under your hand. The totem looks to have been carved and painted recently. The many ripes in this worn old banner have been lovingly stitched back together. Palagina. Paladin. Go with that.
Step back, all of you.
What's going on here? The broad-shouldered Amuo at the center of the huddle takes a cautious step back. His gaze never breaks from the tribesmen who have him surrounded, and his hands never stray far from his weapons.
You've all got the wrong idea. I'm waiting for a shipment of sailcloth from the homeland. Is that going to be a problem?
Then what say you about this? Coded gibberish, or I'm an Orlin.
Someone from the crowd tosses a sheaf of papers to the ground by Homer's feet. The assembled tribesmen mutter their assent.
Damn it. He's about 2 seconds away from starting a brawl. I've got to step in.
Does this have anything to do with us? Furrowing her brow, Maya ignores you and sets her attention on the crowd. She clears her throat loud enough to turn heads in the direction of your party.
One against a mob isn't exactly even. Ever heard of a fair fight?
Ha! Company warships blow our canoes to splinters, and you call us unfair? You foreign imps are all the same.
Turning to you, Mia, Harma gives away no recognition other than a flickering of gratitude. What seems to be the problem here?
As surely as sharks circle spilled blood, this one has been casting an unwelcome shadow on our village. We found coded documents in his quarters, and he defended himself with lies. Outsider spy.
What makes you think he's nefarious?
Because Rawatai hungers after these isles, like a tiger lurking in the tall grass and whetting its chops.
If you townies are dumb enough to go blundering into an alpha predator, you deserve what's coming to you.
Who are you to speak in his defense? And who is your traitor friend who postures like she is not one of us?
I'm the one who's going to bring the Wrath of Bareth down on your heads.
Kira?
Oops.
Is that the Watcher who sailed to Nekataka with an army of spirits?
Yes, one and the same.
Harama, we will have eyes on you. Cause no trouble.
The leader of the gang points from his eyes to Harama's and then signals the rest to depart.
I owe you thanks for that, stranger. Now here is a welcome sight. Is that little Ishiza? Hop over here, you old terror.
Oh, okay.
Ishi town. You don't know where he's been.
Don't I get an introduction?
Captain, this is Harama. We were shipmates on the Flying Buttress.
That's a word for it. You could also say we were...
Loyal servants of the homeland. That's enough out of you. Afraid this isn't a social visit. This comes from up high.
His demeanor hardens the moment he unseals the missive. Warming his tongue over his teeth, Harama lifts up the parchment to view it against the light source. You have lost the seal.
Atsura's up to his tricks again, I see. Thank you, Maya. I've been waiting for this.
What did Atsura send you?
Maya, why is he asking?
Captain, later. I promise we can discuss it later. I guess we're done here. It's been, well, sort of like old times. In a good way.
Especially seeing you coming and going again. When the dust settles, maybe we could...
I'd like that. Ishi misses you something awful.
Say no more. Good luck in your travels and other adventures. Ishiza, you keep your feathers clean.
Yes, okay.
You probably have some questions about what we've been doing.
A little bit.
We found Harama in quite a state, didn't we? It's no wonder you'd be curious about what's going on. Harama is a sociable type of guy. Getting to know people is as easy to him as breathing is to you or me. Atsura set him loose so he can get to know as many people as possible.
He's a spy?
That's one way you could put it. He's keeping an eye on Tikawara. Who comes and goes, what sorts of things they discuss. Atsura is committed to a more peaceful Deadfire. But he's just one man. He needs good people to shoulder the burden with him.
Pelagina holds up her hand, rubbing the tip of her middle finger against her thumb, nodding. So Harama is just eyes and ears?
Only Atsura knows for sure. Harama might not even have all the facts. I certainly don't.
What's stopping me from telling Wankaza and Harumi about this?
Don't be dense. They're smart enough to assume that Rawatai has spies. And if they're really smart, they're spying on us too. Though I doubt it.
That mob said he had coded missives. Was that true?
Maybe. Probably. Let's just say we're not the first people to deliver Harama a missive that looked like one thing and read like another.
What have we been delivering, Maya?
Truthfully? I don't know. They looked like ordinary documents to me, but I'm sure that's how Atsura wanted it. Atsura has a new code for every hour of the day. He probably has cipher keys tattooed all over his body.
That's all for now.
You have every reason to be suspicious. Just trust me that this is all for the best. I wouldn't lie about that.
Got some other questions?
I've got some answers.
Nope, let's be off. Okay. Welcome, traveler. The Somua man seems lost in thought. His clothes are neat and clean, but he's tugging onto the fringe of his sash, which he's worried into a long, loose thread. He looks up at you, his blurry eyes suddenly sharp and alert.
What say? You are new to Tikawara?
What do you do here?
I weave baskets and mats, strong and soft, just as my mother's cousin taught me. In the afternoon, I will go to the trading post to sell them. Of course, all that I earn goes back to the Ranga first. This is prize share.
And the Ranga distributes your goods to the tribe?
Ikira, just so. The Mataru get the best of all, and then the Kwaru. The Raparu share what is left among themselves. Mukumu sees to it that Tamao is made an example of what breaking prize share looks like.
Do you know anything about the missing fruit?
Only that Tamao has slept like a fat tortoise, while the rest of us chew on reeds to fool our bellies. Ikira, no one could be less surprised. Tamao had this coming.
You don't seem particularly upset about it.
Guilty or no, being tossed to the waves is what Tamao deserves. I have no tears for him. He complained until the Ranga gave him my finest mats, and then left him out for the sport of beasts. Let the gods sort him.
So even if he's innocent, you don't care?
The tribe has challenges enough without Juana eating from each other's plates. You should know this, or do you walk with your eyes closed?
He turns away and says no more. Okay.
I'll see it done.
Ooh. If not for good shortage, Rahono would ask for what I bring so many crabs from the beach. They take to the sand at midnight and scuttle around my feet. As hungry as the rest of us, I say. The work is difficult enough without them pinching my ankles and going after the prize. I thank Nagati for every day that the Ruana does not ask. The shore warms by day and cools by night. If this will get the job done, then even Kukupo may forgive me. Only at midnight can I check. Someday the tribe will know what I do, but until that day, Ikra, no one may know. In the meantime, I say the beach is so lonely. So he's getting crabs from the beach?
Damn it.
So I'm thinking we have to go to the beach at night? Go to the shrine.
Leave it.
You're bitter today, outsider.
Nahari. This looks like a smaller, older version of the statue outside. The wood is smooth and molted with water damage. This woman is young, but her serious manner makes her look much older. Her nose and ears are pierced in several places, and her mouth is twisted in a scowl.
More outlanders. Are your masters so desperate that they send you to plunder a starving village?
Oh, I think we got off on the wrong foot. Tyrion, captain of the Defiant.
For what do you say this? To impress me?
Yes.
You are no different from the last ones who came through. Outlanders conquer us with ink and paper packs as well as blades. But they conquer us all the same.
I'm just seeking a lost Valiant expedition.
Better for us all if they stay lost, I say.
The company came here at the invitation of your chief. You should respect his decision.
Amira's armored hatchling speaks with no authority here. Ruanu. He collaborates with the bottom feeders who went to Pokokahara for Adra riches. I warned the Valians about Pokokahara, but why listen to the ignorant Huana girl? Now I remain. They are gone. Taken by the curse.
Well, what curse?
Those who make for Pokokahara are devoured by Nagati, the trickster of the seas.
As though they care what happens to any of us. Percam Blanca. You are young, but not so young to be this naive.
For mercy, okay.
We have cause to respect the gods in the dead fire, daughter of Amira. Dark clouds surround Pokokahara, and in my dreams, they swallow us all.
It's a good speech, and it sounds like one she's rehearsed a little too carefully. Do you really believe all that? She sighs deeply, her bony shoulders rising like a vulture's wing.
We tell these stories not because they happen just so. We tell them for what they mean. Our Rangosphere makes him too trusting. He believes the Valiant traders will protect us if they settle here and mine Pococahara.
They will. It is what the company has done throughout the Eastern Reach. Why not here?
So the villagers pour their sweat into the sand, building a trading post on a barren island.
Ruina seems confident that Tekwara will draw in much trade.
And this would make us what? Another Neketaka? A den for foreign traders to wallow in bathhouses while the Huana feed on trash? This would be the end of us. If you go to Pococahara, I say the best thing is to destroy it for the tribe.
So much the better if it means one fewer island with a Valiant flag planted on the beach.
Akira, your friend sees the shape of things. When the Hydra is gone, the Valians will dig somewhere else, leaving us to point our canoes toward more welcoming shores.
How do you expect me to destroy Luminous Adra?
If I knew, then I would go myself. Anything that is built can surely be destroyed, Akira. And the storms are proof of powerful magic at work. Dispel this magic, banish it, whatever needs doing.
I doubt my friends in the trading company would appreciate it. She grimaces, shaking her head slowly.
Go then. I'm done with your face.
Oh, maybe that wasn't a good idea.
The gods give answers. It is only my duty to listen.
Are you the priestess of this tribe? She nods, one finger brushing the crescent pendant on her neck.
We worship the same gods as the foreigners, but sometimes with different names. This is Nagati, the trickster of the seas. Foreigners know her as Andra. To us, there is no difference.
You don't seem to think much of Ruana's leadership.
He is our Ranga. My own great-aunt looked into his soul and declared him such. I must respect him, even as he builds a village for our enemies.
Have you tried reasoning with him?
Akira, I have, and so did Anna.
She breaks off, looking down and frowning.
That name is cast off. Forget I said it.
What's the problem?
It is not spoken of. I apologize.
I hear that Anahura also had problems with the outsiders. She winces as you speak the name. One hand strays to the coral crescent pendant. She forces it back down, pinning her hand beneath her, folding her arms.
Anaharu was the tribe's priest before me. And he was my father. Before he challenged Ruanu to a trial of waves. But he was cast off. We are forbidden to speak of him.
Tell me about the trial of waves.
When there is an argument between leaders that cannot be answered, we turn to Nagati. Two challengers risk violent currents, beasts from the deep, and waves that would dash them against the rocks. The winner, if there is one, has Nagati's favor. The loser, living or dead, is forgotten by Nagati and the tribe.
Why did he challenge Renu to a trial of waves?
My father knew the traders are as dangerous as pirates and slavers, perhaps more, because they grow strong in Neketaka.
Her mouth becomes a hard line. Her eyes, for a moment, look distant, dead.
So, when the expedition came, he begged Ruanu to send them away and move the tribe to another island. Ruanu, he did not listen, and Anaharu was done talking.
So what does it mean to be cast off?
It means the tribe must forget him. The Ranga divided his possessions among the other Mataru, and now we do not speak of him.
I see.
Anaharu goes to his next life, but forgotten, he goes to a different tribe.
Okay.
The gods give answers. It is only...
Okay. So she wants us to destroy the Adra. I believe the only clue we got was to go to the beach at night. So let's wait.
For what do you follow me?
Rongo keeps his hands at his side, breathing heavily at the while. You seem awfully nervous. Something the matter? Just taking a stroll. Sorry to bother you. Oh, you seem awfully nervous. Something the matter?
Can a weaver not soak his feet in the cool sand? Our village has troubles, Akira. I go here to set mine afloat on Ngati's back.
Come on, I can tell you're up to something.
If you will not leave me alone, then I go. All this noisy tarrying exposes us to hungry Lavufath.
Maybe I should try to intimidate him.
I see your feet will not let you stay in one place.
What do you do here?
I weave baskets in the afternoon. I will go to the trade. Of course, all that I earn goes back to the Ranga first. Akira, what say?
He's the one stealing the dried croaky fruit.
I see your feet will not let you stay in one place.
Care to explain this koki fruit I found on the beach? He blinks at you, his mouth falling open. At first it seems like he's going to protest, but then he simply hangs his head in surrender.
I stole the Koiki, not Tamao. Ruanu would have us waste our last Koiki on a ceremony to the gods. I say the seeds must be harvested and planted. So I hide them by the shore, where the sun warms the sand just so. And I wait.
Storing fruit in a moderate heat source, not a bad way to ease the seeds open.
Akira, do you cultivate? Koiki is tough, stubborn. It does not surrender without a fight. I let Amira's hot breath warm the heart of the seeds and tell them to grow.
So why frame Tamua? Why not explain this to the chieftain?
Ruanu would not understand. A Kuwaru like me is no farmer. It is not my place to decide what is harvested. But if I can spring life from the Koiki seeds, then we have a chance to feed the tribe on a new crop. At least, what tribe still lives by the time the fruit grows?
So so it's just a question of what I tell Mukumo.
Akira, but say nothing. If Ruana takes back the Koiki, we will grow nothing else in time to sustain the tribe.
What do I get for my silence?
I have carried these since I sold baskets to the Valiants. I beg of you, for the good of the tribe, let Tumau meet the gods that the rest of us might eat again.
Oh no. I mean, it's a good idea that he's doing the seeds, but this guy's like over here just innocent. I mean, he's apparently this guy's stolen before in the past. Let's see what we got here real quick. Okay. Okay, I have to track down the original expedition. Okay. Or I can disable it there. That's the brood mother. Deliver the misses. Okay, plucked fruit. Ooh, okay, I don't know what to do. Oh, there we go. Let's talk to him first. I found the missing Koki fruit. He blinks at you, narrowing his eyes.
You'll want to speak with this knife-wielding baboon, Mukumu.
What say? Is the Brime Imp ready for his confession?
I found a bunch of Koki fruit buried by the shore.
Hidden from all the sand crabs and liars, I say.
Ikira, that is no work of mine. Though I want to see you lose a finger to the crabs, digging up the rest.
I say I'm beyond finished. For this, I'll feed you to Ngati myself.
Is this really necessary?
With respect, it is not for you to question how I protect the tribe and appease the gods. Unless you think someone else is to blame.
Oh, ho, 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 ho. I don't know. Do what you will. He holds the edge of the blade near Tomura's face, hesitating. Finally, Mukumu reaches back and cuts the prisoner's bonds.
It is not worth dirtying my blade. Try not to sicken Ngati on your way down her more.
He hoists him onto his feet and gestures to the beach. As an afterthought, he passes you a few bottles and some shells. Potion of deafness and the Zuburu shell.
Coward. I will take this satisfaction to my next life.
Tomura nurses his wrists. Horror fills his eyes as a distant wave crashes against the shore. Well, at least I don't know what's going to happen to him, but... Arcana. Almost want to increase my zeal. Ooh, I like that one though, rooting pain. I think either rooting pain, another, it just gains one more zeal. Let's do the rooting pain. Oh, proficiency. Ooh. What do we want with him now? These fists. I don't know, we'll go with club, I guess. Okay. That'll help. Right. So we completed that one, didn't we? Yeah, plucked fruit. Okay. this trail. The scent comes upon you gradually as you travel. It smells of the kitchens of Kadnua, of honey, cinnamon, and fresh bread, of meals shared with those now absent. Off the path you catch a glimmer of movement. Something large and bulbous stirs behind the trees. Sneak closer to observe. Near the center of a nearby clearing stands a Delmigan, tending to a large spore. The Delmigan seems formed of the living tropics and vibrant flowers cresting her head. Her shape suggests that an elf, replete with point ears. Examine the spore. What would that be under, you think? Oh, survival. The bulbous fungus towers taller than an amua, its fleshy fronds hanging over its bulging sac. A miasma of yellow dust hangs around it, gently stirring in a light breeze. A dank spore you can barely make out of the remembrant form of some sort of unfortunate kith tangling in its roots. The essence of spores sucks from its victim, glimmering along its length. If it notices you, it will likely attack. Inhaling the spores clouding around it could confuse your senses. Sneak past the area. Okay, cool. Burial site. Search the location. For Paradit. Cloak of... Okay. Another cloak. Empty. Okay. This looks like it's going to be an attack. Let's go ahead and save it right here. The rumbling reaches your ears first, a low growl from the land before being pierced by the cry of a distant bird. The ground sets to vibrate beneath your feet, the growing roar of the stampede beast echoing around you. You crest a rise to find that the stampede has passed, now only a rumbling cloud in the distance. As the dust settles, you note that a few of the boar remain, fallen and still with large feathered darts protruding from their fur. Wait and watch. Your vantage on the high ground offers a comfortable view of boars. After a few minutes, lanky, four-armored figures loop out of the covers of the trees, each padding around the boars on the ground. The fish-headed wielder gurgle and hiss at one another before crouching to feast on their catch. The boars, still living, squeal pitifully in protest. Ambush and attack. You creep forward, drawing your weapon. It's the fish people.
Here's a pond.
Look.
Okay.
With pleasure.
Mage.
Got you now.
It is no use. I cannot get through.
Bring them down.
That's embarrassing.
I've got this, Captain.
if you insist.
He'd be dead.
Leave it to.
Ring of overseering. Bunch of fish.
Give me the order.
Somebody should be healing now. Who he can heal. He can upgrade, I mean, not heal. Alright, one from each class. Oh, we wanted this one, didn't we? Because we can get 10% accuracy when I'm fighting an enemy threatened by my animal companion. And a proficiency. The blunderbuss this time. Nice, 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 nice. Here.
I'll see it done.
Old battleground. Well, we can't get to. We have to go around this way. This was the one spot we're supposed to go, wasn't it? Yeah, this is the brood mother. We gotta hunt down her there. Sure. Here we go. Okay.
At your service. I'm not especially keen on taking orders from disembark.
Gotta get the stalkers and get to the next one.
Voices, you know.
What have we here?
Leave it to me.
Careful. Look.
You've just made...
Stafila, there.
No prisoners!
Where's your bird at? Right there.
Shall we begin? You've just made my list.
Still got it.
Of course.
Quietly now.
Child's play.
What's this say?
Afraid not.
This driftwood frame is strung with bones and seashells. They twinkle in the breeze. It's not too big. Unless there's a cave or something to go in. A trap. Spider.
Well, if you insist.
Can't get a clean hit.
Okay. Where's she at? Where is she? She's right there.
My aim is off.
Blanca.
Backward and rock. I'll be hitting the water.
Running won't save you. You can leave a dent. Somehow it always ends in bloodshed.
Meri publices, per Milanis.
Strangest feeling I've done this before.
Yes?
This is oh, it's getting everybody. Okay, cool.
Que? At once.
Keeping an eye out.
Can't trip that. There we go.
I'll see it done.
Oh, okay, so that's I get traps from. Okay, I just learned that.
What did you find, Ishi?
Leave it to me.
Corrosive cloud trap.
Careful. Look.
Go, go. Everybody go. Okay, so we got... That's the Grove. Ruined Boulder. Let's head back up here and see what's up here. Ooh, is that the broodmother? A large Lingquith, a broodmother, by her size and crest, surfaces from the pool. Around her neck hangs a knotted cord strung with shiny odds and ends. She chirps softly. As you draw closer, she gurgles in an agitation, but does not attack. She dives back down and disappears. You hear splashing and chattering coming from further up the slope. Uh-oh, here we go.
Maybe she's... full?
I don't think so.
What have we...
What? I didn't want to pickpocket him, I wanted to attack him. Oh. Cocking her head, the broodmother watches you and lets out an anguished chirrup. Chirrup at her. The broodmother stops gurgling and takes a tentative step closer, craning her neck with interest. Other Lingquith peer and chirrup at you.
Yeah, because first contacts always tend to go well.
The young Lingquith pokes its head out from behind one of the adults and burbles happily. The adults usher it back with a firm claw. It looks smaller than the hatchlings in the cage, but not by much.
Oh, Anna. Juana.
Sounds like she's trying to say Juana. Juana? Snarls and gurgles rising in volume. The other Lingquith bare their teeth at the name.
Juana.
Can't really blame him, can ya?
You hate the Juana?
Gelade. I did not even know these Wilder could understand Kith languages. Hatchlings.
Many claws tighten about weapons and tails lash in eager, hypnotic rhythm. The broodmother watches you. Yeah, I saw your hatchlings caged in the village. She screeches with emotion, rocking her whole body back and forth. Her bristling fin flashes like a blade. The other Lingquith and bare their teeth even wider. Turning her attention from you to the formation of Lingquith, the broodmother hisses and flickers her tail, gesturing down toward the bottom of the ravine, toward the village. The others bob their heads in agreement.
Oh, Anna.
I can rescue your hatchlings, but your clan must stay away from the village. The broodmother chitters and blinks at you, tilting her head this way and that. At last, she raises her head and trills to the treetops. One by one, the other Lingquith lower their weapons and snap their jaws shut.
Please.
She turns her fish eyes.
Hatchlings.
Yeah, go get them. Alright. We will go get your hatchlings for you. What's in here?
I'll see it done.
Just want the burst button. Okay. So he wants us to free your hatchlings for her. We can do that. We can do that. Put that back in. I think that's going to be... So should I attack these guys then? That are down here?
Ishi. Quiet time.
¿Qué?
Captain, Captain, Captain. Not a problem, Captain. Ishiza, strike!
Oh, wait, no.
I never miss twice.
It's no use.
Shall we begin?
Nothing I can do.
Prisoners.
No, okay. Good dog on him. Why is he over here anyway? Why is he right there? How did he get over here? Unless he got pulled in.
Fair.
Stand together. Move it.
On your feet, now!
Oh, damn it. You back up.
Can't get a clean hit.
Perfecto!
Somehow it always ends in bloodshed.
On your feet, now!
Indeed.
Uh-oh. You found an old stone coffer, pitted and molded by long exposure to the elements. The lid is cracked but thick. Woody vines like giant fingers hold it in place. Have someone pull the vines away from the chest. Burn the vines with a torch. Cast a spell to burn the vines. Burn the vines with the torch. You hold your torch under one of the larger vines for several seconds. Eventually it shrivels into a twig. However, the nearest vines sprout new growths that reach over to cover it. Have someone pull the vines away from the chest. She's get the highest might, really. Katrina rips the tendrils off the chest. The vines hungrily creep up to tangle it again, but Katrina tears at them faster than they can grow back. In the midst of all this, you're able to get the lid off the chest. Retrieve an antique bronze hatchet, pulling it from the coffer even as the veins feebly grasp at it with hungry tendrils. Ooh, the vein cliseth. Okay. Let's see what this thing is. Exceptional hatchet. Ooh. It's damaging its plant attacks. Okay. Nice.
Leave it to. Of course.
So he's getting healed right now. Okay. That was it for here, right? We can't go that way? Can we go up there? I don't think we can. No, there's no way up there. Okay. Now I wonder if we can explain to them that if we let them go, it'll help them, or if we have to just try and do it sneakily. I want to go in here. Hold on. We'll do that in the save. Something about the curve of the path ahead of you gives you pause. With the obscured sight lines, you recognize this is a good site for an ambush. At the same time, you don't hear anything out of the ordinary. Actually, you don't hear anything at all. No hum of insects, no rustling of animals, even the air is stilled. Investigate the surroundings. 15 and 6, 17 and 7. As you move carefully forward, you spot a massive lynx slinking through the wild growth. Even crouched, the wilder towers among the topical trees, and it wears a bleached skull on its head. Sneak closer and observe. The lynx doesn't seem to have... Okay. Doesn't seem to have spotted you. Hurl electricity at it. I can't. Sneak past the area. Failure. Sharp intake of breath follows a quick thump, and you look towards the sounds to find a feathered dart protruding from Paladin's side. Your companion blinks at the projectile for a moment before tearing it free and throwing it aside. She stumbles sideways, then points past you. She's injured. With long, curling limbs, a colossal figure charges towards you, its bulbous eyes filled with anger. Is this like one big giant one?
Right between the eyes.
I'm no help here.
So much for you. I'll see you.
Fine club. Read. Oh, it's awesome. So it's here. Scale armor. Is it? Okay. Where the cages were down here. villagers. Let's see if we can convince him to let him out.
You need something?
I need to free those the Linguifith hatchlings.
Are you crazy? Then Himwehi will go and blame me. You see the woman at the trading post? The angry one?
He grabs your arm with a strong, sticky hand and points across the dock to a scowling woman who stands with her arms folded.
She will have my corpse for bait if you do this.
Why would she blame you?
She despises me. How could disaster not be my fault? Besides, the Ranga will bury her at high tide if she so much as insults you. Or any foreigner.
I see.
At least go and see her before you release her prizes. Then, maybe I find some other place to be until her anger cools.
Okay.
For what do you linger here? The village is much too quiet.
I need to free the hatchlings. She throws back her head and laughs.
But you do not laugh. Then you do not joke. For what would I do this foolish thing?
They have clans and families. What would you do if somebody caged your children? You want them to leave you alone, right? Releasing their young, and they will. They have clans and families. What would you do if someone caged your children? The look of pain and surprise twinges across her face. It reveals an old but raw wound to your shrewd gaze. Her expression hardens.
Then I never forgive them. We must destroy the broodmother now, before she is bolder.
Oh no.
For what do you linger here? The village is much too... For what do you say this again?
You want them to leave you alone, right? Release their young and they will.
They are animals. They hunt where they smell food, and they smell food in our village. If I release the young ones, then they attack when they grow big.
They're reclusive by nature. They would avoid the village if you did not have if they didn't have their young.
When they ran from me before, I thought it was only my weapon they feared. But suppose you are right. Then I do not have to suffer their stench. Take the key then, and yell for help if anything goes wrong.
Farewell. Alright, let's go let him out. Or we talk to this guy again. Let him know that I'm letting him out. If he does anything.
You need something?
Nope.
Leave it to me.
Look out! They escape!
Uh-oh. Leaping from the water, the broodmother eagerly chirrups and beckons toward her hatchlings. They rally around her with unbridled joy. She lets out a low-pitched warble when she sees you. The broodmother makes a show of removing her necklace and laying it out on the sand, then gesturing for you to the necklace and back again. Chirping and waving her crest, the broodmother and her hatchlings dive back into the ocean.
I hope the Lagufat do not come back.
What is it? What is it? Bubbles of fin. Baubles. Baubles of fin. One constitution, one intellect, cruelty, and curios. Plus 3 damage. So does that one what now? Or just grants it? Just grants 3 damage. Well, okay. What do we got on here? This granted what? Okay. Near death. Intellect and power surge. We don't really use. To resolve. Intellect and power surge. Let's give it to
This is a work of art.
Let's go rest.
It seems the Lagofath no longer bother us. I can save my strength for a worthy fight.
Need a place to rest. Oh, crap. Let's give ourselves more resolve. Oh, actually level up now. Ooh, what do we want? Mechanics, might as well. And we'll go religion. One from each class. Need one more level and then we can finally get this. Okay, let's get another spell then. Let's do something that does smart inspiration. Okay, that's for them. Oh, this is like a trap thing. Let's get a hole. This does what, 15 seconds? We'll do that for now. Oh, and another proficiency. Should we go scepter with her? Let's do the scepter. Or maybe, yeah. Okay, so we rested, upgraded. Now, since the quarter's going, now this is, I'll have to travel to there. Okay, that's the next step, is going there. I have to go to Pukuano. Yep, so the next stop is Poko Kahara. We're doing on supplies here. Got no. Pretty sure that's what, 3, 1, 1, 0. Got rum. There's what you want. Is it just south, or did they say southeast? Due east of Tikahara. Due east of Tikahara. Oh, right there. There's a storm right there, too. Uh-oh, running out of food. The ruins and the shrine. Where do we want to go to first? Let's go to the shrine. We can't. It's faster. Here we go. There's a small pavilion containing a large weathered statue of stone a little ways off the path. It appears to be a Huma shrine. Search the surrounding area. It's a good place to rest. Approach and identify it. A pair of stone eels twist up the sculpture. Each eel's mouth clings to the other's tail, creating an unbroken circuit. It portrays Rukua, the Hoana's rendition of Bareth. An inscription runs along the shrine's base. Some flee, others fight. Rakua consumes all. Set camp and rest. Pray at the shrine and rest. Meditate to your travels and rest. Desecrate the shrine. Leave the shrine and continue your travels. We'll come. I think you can rest. Just rest there. Maybe. I can't remember. I know we did it before, but I can't remember exactly how it worked before. But before we go in here, I'm gonna do a quick save right here. And I'm gonna run to the bathroom, grab something to drink, and I will be right back. Alright, let's get back into this. Alright. Search the ruins of Pokakahora.
They won't see me coming.
Diverus. At times like this, I'm glad Helia gave me these eyes.
Well, I'm glad he did too there, Palagina. How big is this place? Oh, it's pretty big. Let's walk, supposed to be following these ribbons? We're gonna walk just, ooh, skeleton. Battle axe and some silver. Check everywhere here.
Got someone in my sights.
Ooh.
Cray.
A drake.
Kill them all!
Let's, she has a new spell. She's gonna do this. He's gonna do that. She will do that. Do that. And that. Oh no, okay. That's her, okay. She's gonna do this.
No prisoners!
What does she have? What are these? Oh, she's a... Oh, that's right, she's a chanter too, isn't she? So these are just extras. These are okay. So what does this one do? +4 / armor. Is this gonna just give me? It gives me armor. This gives me immunity to dexterity afflictions. And this 28% health restored. And immune to resolve afflictions. All these. Sworn enemy, Wrath of the Five Suns. Okay. So okay, this is the same thing as the Sworn Enemy, just upgraded version of Sworn Enemy. Concentrated blast right
I can't
there.
do it.
Why not? wait for her to do that. I don't want to get her too close. Try to see if we can get rid of some of them. Actually, can I take him up here? What happened? It did. Okay, now he's gonna do this kick. That should knock the ones behind these guys down, right? Pretty sure that's how that works. Who's this guy? An Oasis Delmagan?
I suppose it can't be helped. Nothing I can do.
Kill them all!
No use.
Where can I get my wall of fire at? Oh, I can get it right here. What is she getting hit by? She's almost done casting the spell. I want.
You're only delaying the inevitable.
Your aim could use some improvement.
Oh no, now that flame's gonna be right there. It did not go how I wanted it to go. No, I don't want to do that. I guess I could. Not gonna give her much though. Can I cancel this?
Stand together.
Yep. Okay, cool. She canceled it. Now she's gonna. She's down. Gonna bring her back up.
I'm no help here.
Okay. So who's this? This is me. I understand you need to knock them all back. Where's the wolf at? So we can get the wolf and the bird on crowd control.
If you insist, I can't find its weak spot.
She used to do a fireball right there. I'll try the proficiencies for that now. Okay.
Got you now.
Get some life back.
Matiko, I need to try something else.
No prisoner.
So that kind of, oh no, that kind of, the wolf's not doing too good. Where's the bird? What's she doing now? She just got done casting that. Oh man, there's two more up there. Okay, that thing's down.
Yeah.
Excuse me, where is Colt at? Oh, he's right here in the fire. If I want to do it like that, give it to them, or get Pelagina. So what is this? Death dog, okay, 42. Is that just enemies? It only affects enemies. Okay.
Kill them all!
On your feet, now! Do you mind?
Suffer.
them down.
Okay. We'll switch her back to her sword. Just casting that on her. I gotta move it over here now. I gotta keep that for that.
Feel pain.
Come on.
So much for you. Didn't even leave a dent.
It's almost down. Okay. Her back here.
Nothing I can do.
I never miss twice.
Stand together.
Okay, I think the drake's done. I can't get out of there.
Shall we begin? The next shot won't miss.
Moe Ixion! Kill them all! Leave it dead. Feel pain.
Well, if you insist.
Didn't even leave a dent.
At once. Yes.
Only delaying the inevitable.
I don't want to do that. Okay, but
Moe Ixion! No prisoners.
That's on me.
I gotta get back up there on them guys.
Kill them all!
Diveros!
Stand together!
No, oh man. We'll save those for a case. There we go. We can do that.
Bring them down!
Wood and rock.
Damn it! Got away.
No use.
For the Republics!
So much for you.
Whew. That was a close one.
Happily.
That was really close. Ooh, a desert worm hatchling. +5 to all defenses against ground attacks. Party members have some of their misses with ranged weapon attacks converted to crits. Nice.
Of course.
Get them all grouped together here so they can heal. She's definitely in bad shape. I'm sure we don't have any food to craft. Nope. She -2 dexterity, -3 burn armor rating. She's got a serious burn. Oh, do we need her for this anymore now? It's a bounty. Search the ruins of Pukahora. That's what we're doing right now, is doing that. So we don't need her for this task. We need her for this one though. Is disrupt the Luminous Adra at. Okay. So we need her for that, and then we need her for this one. So we're pretty much tapped. We can't camp. What if we go to the shrine? Maybe that's where they put that here, maybe, so you can camp? I don't know. Approach and identify it. We already done this. Let's, meditate on your travels and rest. You organize your thoughts, setting them in order. When you stand, everything seems less perilous or more attainable. 8 hours pass. Do we get anything from it, though? That's something I don't know. Let's find out. Oh, we did. Sure.
Hmm?
Yeah.
May I assist?
Well?
Nice, nice, nice. Still don't have any. We're running low on food, though. Oh, we still got what? We got a couple days.
As you wish.
Now it's all dark over here now, though. The obelisk and the oasis. Oh, this is the obelisk. I was thinking that this was the tower, but the obelisk is covered in Withian ruins. Beware, the gods punish trespassers. Ooh, a sand grub.
I'm no help here.
Oh, she's got her sword, doesn't she? Can I get her back out here?
Can't find its weak spot.
That was horrible.
Yeah, flat out shot her right in the face. I don't understand. A lot of her spells are like. Ooh, just dexterity afflictions. Oh, this is Pelagina. Hold on. I'm gonna go right there. Okay, we'll try that. Let's see what
I hope you're ready.
You missed that shot.
Shall we be?
Death, take it.
See that, Ishi?
I need to try something else.
You're only delaying the inevitable.
Okay.
No prisoners.
Actually, and she's gonna expand it. She's gonna get everybody in there.
Right between the eyes.
Didn't even leave.
She needs like a lot of healing. This is 46. Okay. Put her back into 100 if it didn't hit again.
Dent.
It's no use.
Got you now.
Hold on before you guys go in the flames.
Shall we begin?
Actually, I should have. If that's gonna hurt that or not.
I need to try something else.
Try not to bleed.
My clothes.
Yeah.
Okay. Now the fire's gone.
Well, if you insist.
Yeah. Come on.
Kill them all.
Whoa. Where's she going up here? Okay.
Stand together.
Madiko, I need to try something else.
does she have? She's not hitting anything.
Nothing they can do. Beyond seek.
Somehow it always ends in bloodshed.
She should have that one done by now.
Bring them down!
Yes? Very well.
Yes,
No
no
prisoners.
use. I cannot get through.
Mind your manners.
I'm no help here.
There we go.
Indeed.
Alright, well, we made it through that.
I'd be glad to.
Let's heal up a little bit.
Slow and steady.
I kind of want to wait till morning because it's kind of hard to see down here. Let's group up here. Oop. Well, let's do we get anything from resting at the? No, we didn't. Okay. Let's go ahead and camp. We don't have any food, that's right. We don't have no food at all. So let's just wait. Oh, it was. Okay. Wait, how are we doing? There we go, that's better. Where are you going?
This bodes poorly for my countrymen.
You find a rolled up map inside the satchel that shows a course plotted from Tigor to an island to the west. Okay, so that's this place.
I'll see it done.
The sparsely furnished tent stinks of spoiled rations. The tent is empty but a sack of excavation tools, shovels, spades, and brushes, half buried in the sand. Some metal and chisel.
No. Don't do that.
Okay, let's check this out.
Happily.
Should not have left Vector with those Juana.
Then swim back to Tikawara. We will take your share.
Okay.
Leave it to me.
This withered stone well seems fairly old, though you see fresh signs of excavation in the sand around it. The rope dangles over the side, trailing down into the darkness. Pull up the rope, toss down a pebble, send someone down the rope. Toss down a pebble. After a few seconds, there's a splash. Leave. Should I pull up the rope? I'm gonna go search the area before we could do any of this and come back. I'm sure this is where we're supposed to go down into. But we'll search. So they marked it as a site.
Up! Up! It's coming!
I'm sorry. Apretta, inside.
So he died right there. The rest of them ran inside. Where's his body? Yeah, there's his body. What's coming, I wonder?
I'll see it.
Blunderbuss. Oh, frockin', someone's in here. So they all ran up there. We know there's enemies down here. There's the road entrance. Oh no. Oh, Gwythian Titan. Halt. That's not a big area either. That's like. guess we just go right after it.
Senteri, I cannot.
Why not? Can't get up through here. We can't run up that way. Okay. Oh god.
Can't get a clean hit.
Running won't save you.
Oh man. He just picked her up and dropped her down. What the hell?
Kill them all! It's done!
It is no use. I cannot get through.
He just kicks me out of the way.
Stand together! Yeah! Nothing I can do.
So much for you.
Only got the one healing spell left though.
Mess.
Matiko, I need to try something else.
He's not doing okay.
Stop trying to bleed on my clothes.
It's no use.
I think she's doing slasher shock, huh? Just gonna keep attacking with her.
What can I do?
We hit him with that too.
That's for me. That's for my friends.
Okay, Colt.
Nothing I can do.
Bring them down!
That's embarrassing.
I need to try something else.
May I assist? You ask so little.
Can't get a clean hit.
As you wish.
Only delaying the inevitable.
nerve. That was pretty sketchy there at the beginning, but we got her. Definitely have no spells now.
You read my mind.
Adraban, okay.
Absolutely.
Where's the entrance to the tunnel? Okay, or the temple. Can't cross through here. Alright, well, let's head back to that that shrine and rest again. Here. Oh, okay.
A blade in the dark.
Okay. Let's go head back there and rest and get our stuff back. We have to go try and get some food too for the crew before we come back. I think they're still okay with food. Right, approach and identify it again, even though we've already done it. Okay. We know we have no food. Alright, we're gonna have to go back and get some food before crew gets angry with us. There's a storm coming too. Let's head up to Nekataka somehow. almost there. Only lost 5 so far, and they're still a lively bunch. Okay, there's another 9 we lost. We're here. Alright, we need supplies. Wait. Oh, wait, only... Huh. Oh, so I read that wrong. We're good on supplies. Might as well stock up on medical supplies. Yeah. So is it still 12 per day? The lager lasts for 14 days. Get 4 days worth. And then, well, what's 6 per day? And this lasts 7, so that's 56. So we need another. Another 2 days worth. Okay. You know what? While we're here, we'll go rest at the Wild Mare and get ourselves some extra spell casts.
Now, you see anything you...
There we go. Now we got some extra spells to use. Alright. See? Time to go sailing. We just gotta watch out for this storm. Slow down a little bit. We don't hit it. We should be okay. I didn't realize I was zoomed all the way out. My way, ship. Oh, it just goes right to here. Really? So let's save it right there. Alright, now, yeah, we just had these enemies over here. Whatever's up here. Oh yeah, it's like a... I thought it was a cave, but I think it's an empty watering hole.
Keeping an eye out.
Can't hide from me.
Oh no, we're still...
No prisoners!
We're still fast mode. Here we go.
You're only delaying the inevitable.
Oh wow.
I'm no
I
help
hope
here.
you're ready.
Stand together.
You see that?
Where's that champion at? Right there somewhere. There he is. A plague striker.
It's a mess.
Crefta fila. Perca Blanca. I cannot hold out much longer.
No, I'm trying to get you out of there. You're all the healing, yes.
I just need to sit down. I'm still alive. Shall we begin?
He just heal everybody? I don't think he just did.
Stuck!
Somehow it always ends in bloodshed. Try not to bleed on my clothes.
Give me a hand here.
Still alive. I need something sharper.
Mela, this is testing my
You
endurance.
insist.
Something I hate's coming back up.
You now.
Nothing I can do.
Bring them down. You're only delaying the inevitable. Kill them all.
Something I hate's coming back up.
I'm no help here.
Somehow it always ends in bloodshed. Just need to sit down a moment.
Oh my god. here, Captain.
Poison.
Shall we begin?
Cresta fiera.
I can't find its weak spot. Ugh.
Might as well be here in the water. Anyhow, you only miss blood when it's...
Somehow it always ends in bloodshed.
Bring them down! Kill them all!
Stuck! Cresta fiera.
Lost the spell.
Well, if you insist.
Madico, I need to try something else.
can't get a clean hit.
No prisoners.
It's on me.
What's up? You've just made my list. Not even leave a dent. Bring them down.
I am ready.
What is it?
See that, Ishi?
Yes.
Ha!
No use.
Boxed. Jammed it.
Of course. Certainly. Indeed.
How curious.
Not a sound.
Got someone in my sights.
We're not alone.
Stand together!
I can't find its weak spot. This.
Kill them all!
Right between the eyes.
I'm not
The
help
next
here.
shot won't miss. This. At your service. Agreed. I've got some bad news for you.
No prisoners!
It is no use. I cannot get through.
At your service. The next shot won't miss.
That hit, yes? Very well.
You're only delaying the inevitable.
Kill them all! Enough. Yes, I'll take care of it.
It's no use.
Mary
It's
Yes.
embarrassing.
Shall we begin? Try not to bleed on my clothes.
Leave it to...
How curious.
don't see me coming.
Dust off your feathers, Ishi. I don't like this. Captain?
What's our plan?
I'd be glad to.
I have the strength.
Blade in the dark.
I am ready.
Can't hide from me.
How curious.
I'll see it done.
Stay sharp.
Leave it to me. There's something ahead. I'll see it done. Not a chance.
How curious. Clever gambit.
You pushed her!
Merle, she came after me.
You read my mind.
pushed her!
Merle, she came after me.
Me. Oh, yes.
I'll report back to you.
I'll see it done.
Careful. Look.
Captain?
No prisoners!
Dafiela.
A mess!
Nothing I can do.
Absolutely not.
Dafiela. Dafiela. Death to those who... It is no use. I cannot get through.
you now.
You're only delaying the inevitable.
It's on me. I'm no help here.
Mind your manner. Somehow it always... I can't find its... spot.
No prison.
Shake it off, Palagina.
That's embarrassing.
No
No use.
Lavaru beyond seek.
Nothing I can do.
Bring them down.
Kill him!
It's no use.
Ixion!
I'll get you yet.
Stand together.
No prisoners.
Indeed.
I'll see it done.
Can't hide from me.
Bring them down!
Nothing I can do.
Didn't even leave a dent.
No prisoners.
Right between the eyes.
I'm no help here. I suppose it can't be helped.
It is no use. I cannot get you.
Bring them down! Running won't save you.
Can't do it.
Feel pain. No prisoners.
No use.
Well, taste this.
Come on.
Kill them all. Leave it to me. As you wish.
Tell me. Eyes open.
Well, I don't see the point. Ishi gets it.
Even in this state, it is easy to see why Luminous Adra is so prized.
Still as a pond.
What have you done?
I found him like this. Why is your blade drawn?
You're crazy. Stay back!
I'll see it done. I'll deal with this.
Shall we begin?
So much for you.
Right between the eyes.
I'm no help here.
Well, if you insist.
Got you now.
Shall we begin? Can't find its weak spot.
That's for my friends.
Well, if you insist. Can't find its weak spot.
Kill them all!
Can't find its weak spot.
So much for you.
May I assist? The next shot won't miss. At one. Agreed.
They won't see me coming.
Ah. At once.
No prisoners!
Hitting the water.
Damn.
Wood and rock. That's not right.
Bring them down.
Nothing I can do.
Must suffer. Somehow
Still got it.
Thick
I
wood
hope you're
and
ready.
rock.
Still alive. I need something sharp. Shall we begin?
No prisoners.
Madiko, I need to try something else.
The next shot won't miss.
It is. I cannot get through.
Can't find its weak spot.
See that, Ishi?
Kill them all.
You're only...
Watch your fire.
I could really use...
It is no use. I cannot get through.
I can't find its weak spot. Mind your manners. You're only delaying the inevitable. I didn't think you had the best. Ep.16. Didn't even leave a dent.
Eyes for that one. Feel pain.
Bring them down. Can't find its weak spot.
Stand together!
Mess.
Kill them all!
Madico, I need to try
Watch where
something
you're
else.
aiming that gun.
That was horrible.
Well, if you insist. Didn't even leave a dent. You read my mind.
I'll take care of it.
What's our plan? I'm not especially keen on taking orders from disembodied voices, you know. Try not to bleed on my clothes.
Leave it to me. I'll see it done. Where there's a pick, there's a way.
Ah. At once. Eyes open. Careful. Look, I am ready. Careful. Look. Of course.
What is this?
Not good. Leave it to me. Bring them down!
For the Republic!
It's no use. I cannot get through.
I'm sorry. Can't.
Somehow it always ends in bloodshed.
Too slow.
Running won't save you. You're only delaying the inevitable.
Afraid not, Captain.
Shall we?
Madico. I need to try something else.
Not happening.
I'm no help here.
As one.
Together.
Absolutely not. Suffer. I need something sharper.
My endurance.
feel pain. Not a chance.
Dafiela, dear.
No! It can't be!
Somehow it
No
always...
use. Holding my guts in here, Captain.
Careful. Look.
What did you find, Ishi?
I'll see it done.
Tell me. Of course.
What's our plan? You'll want to
What
see
can I do?
this.
Certainly.
Well?
You were saying?
Yes?
Da fiela. Dearly.
Well, if you insist.
Can't get a clean hit.
Stand!
Not happening.
I'll get you yet. Kill them all.
On your feet, now!
It is no use. I cannot get through.
No prisoners. Kill them all.
Nothing I can do.
Feel pain. Bring them down. Get up.
Done fighting.
It's no use.
It is no use. I cannot get through.
Do you mind?
Bastards! You're only delaying the inevitable.
need to try something else.
Ep.16!
Spells. Stand together.
I hope you're ready. Don't even leave a dent!
That was...
Didn't even leave a dent! Lost. Jammed it. Get up. We're not done fighting. I can't find its weak spot. Somehow it missed the lot of you. Shall we begin? Lost. Jammed it. Ep.16!
This is... testing my endurance.
Can't find its weak spot.
No prisoners.
I'm no help here.
Ishi.
Yes, at once.
Where's...
No! Damn it all! Get up. We're not done fighting. Didn't even leave a dent.
Bring them down.
Agreed. I'm afraid we'll have to lighten our load. I have the strangest feeling I've done before.
At once.
Ah. Ah?
Can't hide from me.
Tell me way, hey, hooroo, yeah. With a clear white straits and an inlet's fine.
Hurrah for the dead fire lines.
Oh, they're the lines where you can shine.
Tell me way, hey, hooroo, yeah.
Oh, they're the lines where I spent me prime.
Hurrah for the dead fire lines.
Just take a trip to Port Magie.
Tell me way, hey, hooroo, yeah.
To Port Magie, where the sailors stay.
Hurrah for the dead fire lines.
Then valiant captains you'll see there.
Tell me way, hey, hooroo, yeah.
With their knee-high boots and their fine dark hair.
Hurrah for the dead fire lines.
All round Cape White to Port Magie.
Tell me way, hey, hooroo, yeah.
All round Cape White is a damn long way.
Hurrah for the dead fire lines.
Ah. Of course.
Still as a pond.
What's our plan?
Your orders?
Who am I punching?
At your service.
Captain?
Ah, careful.
Well?
Look.
Of course.
We will bring down dragons, gods, and more.
Mariko! They're coming up the walls!
Lava rules beyond sea.
No prisoners.
It is no use. Cannot get through.
The spirit is willing, but the body can use a heal.
Madika! I need to try something else.
Out of my way!
The spirit is willing, but the body can use a heal. The spirit is willing, but use a heal.
Ha! Right, we're losing allies.
No prisoners. The next shot won't miss. You're only delaying the inevitable. Well, if you insist.
Might as well be hitting the water.
Watch this!
Get up! We're not done. Go!
I cannot move. Vermund can't keep spells.
Bring him down.
Hold on!
Mo Ixion!
seen a Goliath do that?
This test my endurance.
Get up! We're not done fighting.
The spirits. Get up! We're not done yet.
No prisoners.
Can't get.
You fight.
Hey! Quit going! I'm gonna make them suffer for that! Must be cheating somehow!